I've been excited and waiting for this for quite a while. Oh, this is so different. So already, that is the original title look of Legacy of Kain Defiance. However, the background is completely different. Oh, that is cool. And they didn't used to have chapter select or anything. Oh. Start new. Wait, bonus material. Original? Oh, wait, what?
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars. And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate. Impossible for any man. Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, and their souls now rest.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
Oh. The history of Nosgoth? Oh, it's actually in a red format too. Oh, does it cover the Hilden? I gotta know. No. Okay, so this just goes over Raziel and Kain's creation, which after this game I plan on going back and doing a total playthrough of the first Blood Omen game and Kain's birth and all that. And of course my model starts acting up. We'll come back to that later, though. Let's start it.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, What was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
That's just beautiful. Hi, Meme. Hi, Meme. What you looking up at me with those eyes for? Ooh. Okay, I am liking the way they redid Cain in this.
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood.
Oh, this looks so much different. It just looks so much nicer. Oh, I love the remaster. So far, these graphics are amazing. I was gonna say, there wasn't that light there originally, though.
Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter.
Sorry,
We purged every last
I got a good
one
look at the Soul Reaver now, and that's just amazing.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in
Meme's gonna yell at me. No, you're not yelling at me. You're not yelling at me with those big green eyes. Whoa. Okay, just whoa. This is entirely different interface from on the bottom left. And holy crap, this camera. Okay. The Soul Reaver just looks beautiful. The curves are still different, though. Wait, what? What is... Oh, that camera's more like it used to be. Oh, I am loving this. Blood hunger causes health gauge to trade slowly over time. Okay. Oh, this feels so weird. Like, I used to have this game down pat with how the camera changed, and it's so different now. And like, look at that wall. That is... Ooh, I am just gushing over this. I'm sorry, but it's just such a beautiful change.
Help me! Help me! Oh, please, no.
From time to
Didn't fix
time,
the lip movement.
it is necessary to feed. And the unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
Like, there's such a different graphics here. It feels like I'm playing my childhood all over again, but with a different camera angle. And the fact they did the health interface different too, that's pretty cool too. Like, this is the OG Defiance to the new one, and the new one reminds me a lot of things like Vampire the Masquerade and what's it called? Diablo. Although I will say I don't like how down there you can barely see anything, but in here it's nice and decked out. Like I like the decked outness. Being able to actually see down there, that's kind of cool. I don't have to kill you. Wait. Is that Kim? I never noticed that playing through the game originally. Even on the PS2. Like, here's the old version. And Kane's got the earring he got from, Vorador. I never noticed that when I originally played this on PS2. Now, I'm gonna let you guys live. Oh. Dude, this is so beautiful. Okay, those chains look fine for it being a PS2 game, but then, come on, you could have at least bolstered them, brought them out a little. I feel a little ripped off there. So, it won't let me do this. But if I... Boom.
What was that?
I love this game so much.
The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass.
May's looking at me like, yeah, just pet my belly. Okay, so I gotta look at the controls real quick. Control options, view controls. What is L1 supposed to be? Combat. What's L2? Foresight toggle. Wait, toggle camera? Oh, yes. Oh, that's the original. That's the original camera looks. Oh, that... Why does that feel so satisfying to see this again? Options, controls, view controls. Feel like combat. Oh, can I not? Configure button mapping, that's what I want. No, I want that to be L1. Combat mode, and then feed is R1. Yeah, I'm good with that. Dude, this feels so awesome to see played again. Oh, look at the way the water changes. Like, and like originally it just leads you this way, and going against the camera, this was a nice little shatter object per TK. This was like a nice little find. Like it, man. But now with the new camera angle, it's very easy to find. Oh, that's right.
This
the barrier
passage undoubtedly
noises.
led to the time streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier.
That's cool.
As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response.
Hey,
Perhaps
hey.
its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers.
I love how that's changed. That's actually really cool.
As I suspected, the Reaver was not yet powerful enough to shatter these barriers, but there was something to this.
Yeah, and like this is the original camera angle you got. Now, that's still really cool. Let's see. Yeah, no, you never actually got to see it like that before. Wait, map? Holy crap! Unique abilities? Mist form? Superhuman leap? Floating descent? Backflight? Water vulnerability? What? Oh, this is such a different setup. Jumping, climbing, telekinesis, foresight. Dude, this is... tech types. This is awesome. Wait, Reaver enhancement and spells? That's completely new. Hell, having the local map is completely new. Oh, that is so cool. Wait, skins? Okay, I gotta check these out. Okay, Forsaken Master. Wait. What's the difference? Oh, I have to push X to... Oh, Either way, in classic mode, it's that one. But that's kind of cool. Wait, Strix Key? I don't get it. Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be a Soul Reaver remake, Kate? Yeah, his gauntlets are different too. That is cool. That's just really cool. I am just loving this already. Like, see, and even now, like, the different camera angle from here to here, you normally don't know this shit's here. You have to find it. I didn't get to see what that said. Unlock. What? Yes, I know. Push R1. Oh, wait. No, there's a thing here that you guys don't know about, ain't there? There was supposed to be a blood pot in there. It turned out to be invisible, apparently. Yeah, I don't remember being able to look up that far. But that is still awesome, being able to see all this. I'm gonna have so much fun with this game. I mean, so that's it. That's a blood pot. That's the original. And that's what it is now. That is so cool. Oh, I can't already tell. I'm gonna want to achievement hunt this thing. You? Yeah, then. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you for the help. Checkpoint activated. Oh, that's right. The old checkpoints. Oh, those look beautiful now. They looked amazing back then, and my God, was I obsessed with the way they looked.
Locked. What a love of doors these pathetic humans have.
It's kind of funny how little these pages changed. Oh, yes. The fire emblem.
Vampire!
Alright, I gotta get a nice, good look at... No, wait, what? No. Can I get that out of here? Graphic options. Classic graphics, classic, graphic mode. Oh, the fact that they give you the... No, game options. Hints. Disable the hints. Remaster camera. Enable foresight mode. Disable foresight mode. Or Yeah, disable that. Target indicators. Disable that. I don't know what you mean by indicators. But I want to take a look at that, like a nice... That's definitely an interesting change, because that's the original. I just love
This emblem
so
was
much.
unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient. Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm!
Vampire!
Don't let him escape!
Surround him! Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
Current goals and artifacts. Okay, that is actually really cool. Which, this is what it tells me. Wait, do I actually get... combat, maybe? No. I forgot that, yes, technically this game does have magic. With the way the Reavers react and shit.
This barrier had a curious resonating effect on the Reaver. Go. Yeah, if you don't yank them, they won't actually come out. Not gonna lie, I think I do prefer the old camera, just because then it's easier to see a little bit of what's going on. They Victus. This door had been equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key. Somehow, I would find it.
Okay, I believe that's the door I came in. This is the way I gotta go. Hey guys, how about I come up here with you? forget if you were actually able to do that or not in the original. Come on. Oh, I remember this. This was supposed to be like your combat training. If you did it all, you could, Come on. That's weird. They're supposed to start disappearing one by one. Is it because I messed with the controls? Game options. It is. But this was supposed to be kind of like your advanced tutorial. Just watching him disappear like this. Complete the combat tutorial within 90 minutes. Oh, game options. Get rid of that. I still don't know what targeting indicators mean. Sorry, ladies, but I need help. Howdy, fellas. Ooh, cadaverous laceration. Hehehe. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Aw, let's hope to play with you a little bit more. Yeah, no, even looking at the way the Reaver gets charged with energy is so different. Ooh. Thank you for blood. I miss this combat. Okay, so that still works, right? So I'd always get annoyed with... Oh wait, are they not... They didn't put them back in. I could have swore there used to always be a one of those little towers there. Yeah, this is definitely it. Stalking like this. It's through here you got stalk. Oh no, am I still wrong at this? Oh, those... Yeah, no, like, that's what it used to look like. Interesting they put the feet here. And again, you'd have to go against the camera originally to see this. Oh, did that give me a little bit? It gave me a little bit more health. This is where I should be stalking.
Yes, I understand. It will be done.
Oh, they even changed up Mobius. He actually looks
You
so
needn't
much
linger in
older.
the shadows, Kane. It has been a long time, hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Yes, Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's
This
been
is amazing.
swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when? How humiliating it must be for you to come begging at my doorstep for answers.
Enough
Begging?
wordplay.
What do you mean begging?
Don't threaten me. You see, I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Kane should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire. Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the scion of balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needing this. Your strength will return after I have departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps, when we next meet, you will have learned a little humility.
Just the change in Mobius's costume alone is amazing.
These strange creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
And we kind of saw these in Soul Reaver 2 as well, when they did the little pot guys.
Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
Yeah, and then we swap over to Raziel. That's the original. This one's the new. Yep.
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my Reaper of Souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny.
Yeah.
Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe, to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You are no better than the vampires you so despise. A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness. I refuse to do your will.
I can see into your heart, Raziel. It is not your will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor, I was able to postpone what I feared was my inevitable doom. To become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Reaver Blade. But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Wow.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger.
Damn, even the change in the souls is amazing. Maybe it's gonna yell at me.
Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
Oh, these different graphics. Like, here's the original. Here's what you originally see when you first start. Like, you can't even see over here. But now... And that sword... They actually changed the Reaver? Like, they updated it. That's cool. Granted, I love the way this flows and looks. That's still really cool. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's one of the books. Okay, so that's still the same. I'm surprised they went with that Ouroboros look. So again, original camera angle, new one. I like the old chip markers. That slim ring compared to the fat one?
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
I like the old one. It actually looks more misty than that. That almost looks like a weird water.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your obedience.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
Oh, just looking at
the wheel must
turn. Amazing.
Ah, now you understand.
Like, look at this soul. Not very well defined. Just a blue kind of human figure. And then, boom! That reminds me a lot of the, of an enemy we'll see later. So yeah, that white light was always there. That one was a bit annoying when trying to look at the coolness of his missing jaw and body structure. But it's still a really cool addition to see it all up close like this.
You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
And like, here's the new one. And this is the old camera, so you'd have to fly this way. And yeah, it's, as you come down here, the camera would change and slowly follow you. Now it's just all up there. This is insane seeing this. It's cool that they kept the little glitch that if you are holding your weapon when something happens, it
you want this
it puts the weapon
cleared
with
of
you.
its vermin.
If you wish to leave it,
done.
My good servant.
This was always my favorite version of Raziel. And I think it still is, to be honest. Even with the update. They're eating each other. Nah, you're
See?
mine.
Obedience brings prompt rewards. Where do you think you're going, little soul? You can't
Okay.
escape.
So I know that this is a checkpoint, which is why I'm doing this. They took away the loading screen for... Oh, that was one of my favorite parts.
Where
The
do you
the
think
favorite
you're
things of the
going,
early
little
game.
soul?
It had this really cool blue loading screen to signify him still being here. That was
Run
really
faster.
cool. I don't have to run fast.
Embrace your destiny.
Like, original. It's such a different running scene with the different camera angle. Like, it's nowhere near as worrying. Because the way the camera used to be made it very
Will
easy to
never
miss.
escape. I grow tired of this, Raziel.
No!
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small,
Very small.
for me.
For me. I played the hell out of this game
In the
back.
spectral realm, water is as thin as air, putting this opening far beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might be able to swim up there. This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
Ah, so these are still here. Oh, let me go.
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
Just looking at the changes here and the way this looks is beautiful. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that is cool. How it actually shows the differences in the Reavers. Like, that's a new one. That's the old one. And I love the way these older ones look. Okay, I got it. Yeah, this is Soul Reaver Remastered set. That's cool. Reaver of Souls. Shifter Reborn. Oh, whoa. Okay. That's new. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Also, I love the use of the Ouroboros in his name here, in his life bar here. I'm Ether. Yeah. Oh, those are such a huge difference in design.
As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld.
Excuse me? It's both of you. Oh, that's right. You guys don't leave souls behind.
My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds, while I still possessed my own will.
And sadly enough, that's the end of that one. And we're back to Kane. His head was backwards.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
Like, what? It was telling me about the insignia if I... Oh, I didn't realize I could stop there. Artifacts. Emblematic of the Seraphim and their sponsors, this insignia seems to follow whatever Mobius and his henchmen rear their heads. I recall it most acutely from my travels with Nemesis, one of Mobius's diversions lost to memory. Perhaps it may open the way to tracking him down and extracting the answers I require. Mei, is there a reason you're being really pushy right now? Is there a reason you're being extra pushy right now? She's just looking at me like, pet me. Love on me. You know you wanna. Yes, hi, Min May. Sorry, she's being very, very pushy. Looks like that's all of them. Yeah, like in this one, that line up the left side just gets longer. This one, it seems to actually add shit to it. That's kind of cool. And no, I have no idea where all of the artifacts are. I know where a good chunk, but not all. And the weird thing about this part of the cathedral, it reminds me of Soul Reaver 2. Where this was, what's-his-name's tomb. With the silhouetted, not silhouetted, the pane glass windows. So why it doesn't do that now, I have no clue. The way that hand looks is a bit weird.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
That's because they're... Oh, come on. May, you are fine. I promise you, baby girl. I need to get rid of this guy because he boosts their abilities.
Tell me, where can I find your master? Quickly, Mobius is...
Sorry, I'm just marveling at the differences in the armor.
The tower.
Good.
Yeah, there's nothing for us to do that far. Blood. Here I go. Bring it down. Come on. Excuse me. I mean, killing your own men now? Okay, whatever, but... Come on, that's my job, man. Thank you for the shield. Arcane Skin, Petty Nobleman. This spell allows me to cast away the guise of death for a time, allowing me to walk amongst the living undisturbed. This spell also provides visions of nobility for those, and are many, for who would divulge more of those of High Board. Okay. Let's take a quick look at it. Oh, so that's of when he first was in the first game. think I stick to this.
Malek's missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
The owner of the shield is known to, well, Malek, the Sarafan warrior priest and guardian of the conflict, who, after failing the Circle of Nine in his duties, was captured and imprisoned in his own suit of armor. Returning this object to Malek's statue may further my own goals within the stronghold. I don't understand what's with his head and why it keeps doing that. Does it do it in this version too? Yeah. What is wrong with his head? Like, I love King to death and back, but come on, man. Okay, why is the camera that close? The camera does not need to be that close. Okay, that fixed whatever camera problems we were having. Okay. I see you guys up there. I guess you need to. Yeah, you did need to there too. Alright, so 260. I do that. It's still 260. Okay, so I do have to physically kill them with the blade for it to work. Yeah, and that's what you used to see, so you could see the mountains in the background. Which is still really nice, even looking like this. But then you do this, and that looks very traversable. You are fine, baby girl. Why
Malek's
so
sword
clingy
belonged in
today,
his right
baby?
hand. However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
Received Malek's swords. Although I had only met with the edge of his blade pole arm in person, it seems Malek's versatility as a warrior exceeded the credit I had previously given him. A shame his hidden adaptability of his never carried over to the battlefield of wits. Bygones aside, returning this object to a statue may further my own goals. Victus. That blood was going everywhere. Even the old graphics. So
the way to the tower now lay open before me. I looked forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
Because I don't think I can... Can I drag you guys down here? Not without killing you. Son of a bitch. Where there was one of those you could cut. Rose. Doing okay. How about yourself?
Hey, Victor!
No, that's good. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. The blade of ornamental sword is dull and seemingly useless. The opponent's hilt is emblazoned an identical pair of swords. It can locate them. If I can locate this one's twin, I may be able to open a few remaining paths close to me. How these protect Seraphim from their games. Yeah, that is very true. They do love their games. They Victus. Alright, come. Ooh, Infernal Sundering. Upon slamming the Serpent Blade, Serpentine Blade on the adversary, resulting force with left attack by into the flag. Special go. Claim some blood I had just lost. This,
Curious.
Gives me
this artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire, enhancing both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
Huh? Oh, does it have to be facing a certain way? No? So why didn't that open up? No? Wait, was that supposed to open up and it didn't? Aww. Did my game break? Oh no, there we go. him. Thank you. So be patient while I suck this guy's blood. There we go. I don't remember, right? Oh, no. I thought there was could be even more out here. No, I gotta check something now. Is it unique or something? No. Special attacks. Yeah, I'm only missing 2 now, and I'm not even halfway through the game. I'm not even a quarter way through the game, I don't think. Yeah, I've almost got all of Kane's stuff already. Oh yeah, this one was always a slight pain because of this camera angle. But always, I'm sure it helps with getting the whatchamacallit, this just right. Wait, there's a book over there? Can I can. There's a slight drop there. Dang it. Those jumps are just so far spaced out. I wonder, can I... What happens if I do that again? Nothing. I might have to just perfectly time it to the top of that jump. Damn. So close, yet so far. Come on, damn it! I wonder, can I... No, that's not gonna do it. There we go. Got it. See, I didn't even know about that one. This is the original thing you get. You'd have to look like way over there to even remotely be able to hit that.
Here you are at last. I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other 3. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament, written in stone.
You know,
but stones too can lie.
With how much of a difference this place has, again, initial, you're stuck here. If you come back just a little bit, you notice it. With how long Kain has obviously lived, considering he lived to the death
the pillars of
Nosgoth
stood pristine against the horizon. To the west, I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
So, considering he essentially... What the hell? It's with the fading of the pillars there. So essentially with Kain living to the death of Nosgoth, I'm wondering how he never found any of this stuff before. Also, I like that new vampire sigil for the bat form.
There had to be a way to escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to deny me. Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny, or change it.
Oh wait, I believe I actually... Let's see if I get XP for killing this guy. So I'm at 2, 6. $215. I do. Okay. Now you guys have more movement. Yeah, no, you're both mine. No, no, no. Bad. Bad. I had no idea that was even there. I just wanted to come check this place out because I'd never seen the edge like that. So these guys are 5 XP apiece. You know, I did look at Kane's abilities. I never did look at Raziel's abilities. Devouring Souls, Spectral Material Realms. I like the way that looks from blue to green. Green to blue. Gliding, passing through barriers, swimming. Okay.
In this crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from the moldering corpse within. As I neared, I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached, the more that pull intensified.
Oh, that is so cool. I love that new emblem symbol. That is really cool.
In the end, it was not difficult. I projected myself down into that tomb and found myself reborn into the material world. It was a loathsome vessel, but with an effort of will, that too could change. These gargoyles quickened as I drew near, triggering the door to close. I would need to find some means of approaching the door without being observed.
Okay. I saw those moves. Y'all can stay back, Mr. Sticky Fingers. Okay, 365. So yeah, 9 XP.
Says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's voice talking and moaning, and there was no one there.
How many vampires have you killed? And you can't face down one ghost?
I knew who these were. Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
My God, what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
Here.
Get him!
Quickly! No mercy.
It would have been nice if they added back the tattoos. If I don't?
These were Mobius's hunters, mercenaries enlisted in his crusade to exterminate the vampires. His insignia was unmistakable. But this meant I'd been captive in the underworld for centuries. I had lost 500 years. Then I knew what ghost it was that haunted the pillars. Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balin's guardian. Perhaps she could provide the answers I sought. But first I would have to find a way out of this cemetery.
Yeah.
This temple's facade hinted at some ancient vampire origin, for it bore the sign of the Reaver and was marked with the elemental symbol of light. The mystery of the Reaver might be answered within, but this edifice was too high for me to reach.
I think it's just funny that now it's all, there are no of the basins to coat the Reaver. Like, where'd they all go? They were all over the place, too. Now they're just gone.
Raziel, fallen hero, renegade and traitor. What is this? How do you know me? Raziel, what are you? Why should they know your name? You are nothing.
It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from?
So I'm still not entirely sure on where these ones came from. I don't know if they're demons or something else. Because if they're what I think they are, it's weird that they didn't come up earlier in the Soul Reaver series, or get explained more thoroughly. Like on Raziel's side of things. Okay, so yeah, that's up back. You. There we go. Received ornamental shield. The oversized stone shield is carved in with innumerable eyes. It appears that to merely be decorative in nature and probably designed to place under a pedestal in the hands of a statue before it was misplaced. reality. This is my world. I'm so used to having to open up the one thing by pushing the menu by pushing the touchpad.
This edifice, marked with the elemental light symbol, was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the Reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
Clearly. Perforated carcass. This section allows me to deftly roll in past my foes, defenses reverses, level attacks, lunges before they have to straight up take yours. They're really trying to put me through the ringer here. you underestimate me. Like, right now, you guys are being in the way of me and my experience. So I'm going to kick your ass. Although why I couldn't just jump from there on up, I have no clue. I'm still a ways from the next level. I believe this one will be. It's kind of cool how the locks kind of symbolize Soul Reaver. Okay. Well, right now I'm gonna go up and grab that book. Earned Raziel's skin, Angel of Death. The Elder offered me a solution to my sorry existence. If I would stalk the material plane, slaying my former brethren, then I would have a chance to avenge myself against Cain. How could one refuse such an offer? Let's see, what's this one look like? Oh. Okay, that's definitely an interesting costume. I'm gonna stick with the original for right now, though. So yeah, that's the original look of this thing. That's a little stucker than it used to be.
As I stepped through, I felt a sense of displacement, as some arcane sorcery transported me away. This was clearly some ancient ruin of a vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny.
So yeah, here's the old version. They weren't very well depicted, and now that's actually
Throughout
nicely
these
depicted.
ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me? This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all.
And then that's the original it shows. Even better depicted. Mate, you are fine. Good to know that. Little tidbit still works. Wait, that's not count. You guys dead. Okay, so every hit gives me a... Oh, hell yeah. Eat them first. Okay, so these ones don't follow me. go there now, all done.
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew that now the Light Temple would open to me.
I like the old blade better. Phantasmal Tempest. While fighting in the air, I've learned to limit my downward velocity momentarily by executing a devious whirlwind of brutal attacks. Oh, right there. Wait, did that turn it into like a mini moon? Kinda? Oh no, it's just the orbits held it. Okay. That's the portal.
At last I had the means to confound those gargoyles in the mausoleum and discover what lay behind that mysterious door.
That's very true, we do. And you won't let me charge it, well. Wait, did all... Yeah, I think all the humans came back. I'm going to finish the combo, damn it!
You don't belong in this world, vampire.
Good thing I'm not a vampire. Thank you. And that's not going to let me recharge it, sadly. I like this little shadow form a lot better than this one, though.
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Kain's own mausoleum. This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
And considering that's Kain's old family crest, you can kind of see where his vampiric crest came from. This heavy crest I found in Kain's mausoleum is gilded with the family heraldry. Perhaps it may offer me a way deeper into the long-abandoned cemetery. Fair enough, but I wanted to see if anything else would change. Oh, whoops. I thought pushing up would just pull him up. Apparently not. Faceted orb. Surface of the small crystalline orb is covered in the geometric arching of perfect interlocking facets. The orb itself occasionally pulls in and catches surrounding light, causing it to faintly glow as if yearning to be placed in direct sunlight. There we go.
Again, I experienced an odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first.
Again, more wells to imbue the reader.
In their defeat, the vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Sorry, but the old one's just a bit darker, meaning I can see it better. They're dead like that. Ooh.
I had succeeded. The Reaver was forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
Definitely like the older White Reaver better. So these guys become really Thank you for the soul. Grab the book. go. I keep thinking I gotta push that touch button to the material realm. It is unique though that in this game out of the other two that you don't have to go to a source in order to change the properties.
I have the means now to depart the cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
I already know where it is. Sometimes I wish there was a block in this one. But nope, only a die. Kind of dumb when you think that the other two Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver games had a frickin' whatchamacallit, block button. I gotta go this way then. I'm gonna get ambushed if I remember right. No? Okay. Maybe I was wrong. There we go. May quit yelling. You're fine. Why are you so extra whiny today? No, you are fine. Ouch. Fine. You wanna be like that? We'll blind everything. This. Blind everyone again. Wait, blind 50 enemies? I already did that? That's a surprise. this way. Y'all remember the circle back here? Dark one? We're gonna make it light. Yeah, I got more health. You guys still respawned? I would excuse me, you're dead. They're really trying to keep you alive, though. You? Again. Okay, go. Ooh, shattering spray. Applying proper leverage, I'm able to execute a devilishly quick yet soul-shattering blow that leaves my targets vulnerable to further assault. Sweet. Now I've gotten matched with Cain. And life. Thank you. Did I get the ones up here? Yeah, it looks like these ones didn't respawn the same. Yeah, I think it's already died. Okay, you know what? Oh, I had no idea that you could just cut through here. I didn't think you could. Maybe that was a change in the remaster? Huh.
An ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it. At last, the gate yielded to the powers of light and darkness with which the Reaver had been forged. The way to the pillars was open.
Oh, come on. Did it really? It did. There we go. It also says like sources offline. What? There we go. I wonder how long that's been off for. Yep. Bah.
How strange to see this place long before my birth. Centuries before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the treacherous path I still followed. In the future, these edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay. I would cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins. Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more? My answer, according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps.
You're fine.
But never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
Better to have him dead. His king feeds from 3 enemies at once. Wow.
Attack!
Oh, that's right. It's not called the fire emblem. It's called the fury emblem, ain't it? Double check just to be safe. I don't want to look at the statistics. No, it is flame. Weaver charge, extra damage, inspire hate. Fiery mist that causes surrounding enemies to attack each other. Okay. More damage. Extra fire damage, splash damage, surrounding enemy. That's kind of cool that it explains it in this one. In the old version, it didn't. For that, I'll be fighting. Wow. See, the mage one is a surprise. Like, I was pretty sure it'd be the other guys.
My path ended here, offering only this empty vista. Was this another of Mobius's little jokes? Or a puzzle for which I had not yet found the answer? This symbol seemed familiar. Perhaps I needed to recover another fragment of the balance emblem before I could proceed.
That's what I came out here for. Receive stone disc. This heavyweight stone disc is emblazoned with a single open eye that ever watchfully sentinels its surroundings. Though its purpose eludes me, perhaps I have seen similar ruins elsewhere in the pillars that might offer a clue to its use. I see how you are. Fine, do that way. We're fine, baby. She's upset because I keep
Die, vampire!
this game on the next thing. Thank you. Trudge the Weaver. I got to do this. Does that actually kill me? Or yeah, I think it still kills me. Dang. I was wondering if that was maybe a change they made in the remaster. Mate, you are fine. Yes, you are. I understand you don't want to believe me, but you are. No.
Another fragment of the balance emblem. This one endowed with the properties of dimension. Perhaps this would reveal the mystery that lay west of the pillars, if Mobius spoke the truth, and there was indeed something there to find.
Quit being so ornery. Ooh, Scourge Mage of the Circle, earn Kane's Skin. Ah, the visage of my misplaced childhood, eternal damnation, leaves plenty of time to plan one's revenge. I can almost taste it, as it was born from hellfire. Forged by the necromancer's magic, my armor resisted fire and provided me with strong defenses. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. This one is reminiscent of his first game of Blood Omen 1. Like, this is before he went and turned into a vampire, and this is right after he dies and is turned into a vampire. And this one's just cool. But so far, I think I like this one the most. Okay, let's see, what does, I don't know what that actually says. Dimensions. More damage, teleport and strike several enemies, then return to your current position.
Get him!
Excuse me. Thank you. I should have used the Ve Victus on him. Ooh, Nightmare's Hammer. While crossing swords mid-air, I am able to throw my quarry into the ground far below and then recall them within range of my continued assault. I think that's the call you have to do. That was a waste. He is so far up there it's not funny.
Attack!
I see how it is. Okay. Thou shalt not stop me. You may try. Thou shalt not.
Die, vampire!
Excuse me. They Victus, motherfucker. Okay. So what I'm gonna end up doing is jumping up there, making them fight each other. Aw, I missed the jump again. They Victus. It won't even let me get close to this guy. This one first.
The mist that shrouded this lake miraculously now cleared away, revealing an ancient citadel. So Mobius had not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the Time Streamer's illusions, meant to slow my true endeavor.
I still think it's kind of weird that Kane never questioned it and never found these in the first place, considering he killed Time Streamer originally in the same era as Raziel was made.
The vampire hunters, brazen as they were, feared to walk these paths. I knew one spirit haunted this place. Perhaps there were others as well.
I like this darker look a lot better than this. Like, come on, why is it so bright? This is supposed to be kind of like a gothic feel. Like this. Yeah, no, I'm keeping it like this. Like, whenever we see something new, I'm gonna swap back. But for right now... Come on. Come on. Come inside the circle. There's right. Come inside the circle. Good boys and girls. Like, that's nice and all, but this feels just so much better.
For all those you have killed, die! For all those you have killed, die!
Nope, you're not buffing him. That's a demon.
These smoldering sconces seemed as though they would ignite. If only I had a fire source.
Where'd the other one go? Oh. You know what? I just thought something just a minute. Reverse, yeah. Material, spectral, dark. Mini shades spawn from hit target and damage other foes, temporarily visible. Shades take extra damage. Short stun on human targets. Shades take extra damage. Long stun on humans. More damage. Splash damage surrounding enemies. Splash damage surrounding enemies. More damage. There's always something satisfying about watching him open those doors, especially in this one. I don't know why, but there is. What is that? Does that have to be right up against it? No. Yeah? Maybe. Yes, it does. Alright, so it has to have a full fire.
I sought to unravel the mystery of my fate, and in this image lay my first clue. For this scene depicted the forging of the Reaver, the weapon destined to become my prison, and I recognized its maker. The years had changed him, but this was unmistakably the vampire Vorador, and in this era, he still lived. If I could reach him before Mobius's mob hunted him down, he would provide the answers I sought. These images chronicled Vorador's creation. As I already knew, he had not been born a vampire, but had been turned by the infamous Janos Audron. But this mural suggested that Vorador's origins were even more significant. Apparently, he was the first human to whom the dark gift had been passed. This was the vampires' desperate bid to preserve their bloodline, for their enemies had cursed them not only with bloodthirst, but with sterility as well.
So you can't really see it here, but off on the right, that kind of reminds me of the human Raziel. Like, it's hard to picture that being Vorador at the moment, but now, yeah, that's fairly obvious. Ooh, this is the first one where we get to do that. Okay. Too much. Already Slade 500 enemies? Jesus. I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it. If I remember right, those things follow. Souls. So I gotta step in here and come talk to this guy.
Approaching the tomb, I was met by the specter of the Guardian himself.
Eternity weighs heavily.
I have a solution.
I bear it in atonement. But your moment of existence has passed. Come and be released.
Yeah, originally just a health bar. Now it actually gives a symbol. Got it. Holy cow, there's stuff here. Any more spirits I can suck up? Yeah, there's some over there. Cool. Because now I gotta go fight another one.
I was met by the specter of the Nature Guardian, monstrously deformed since its death centuries ago.
Rejoice, creature, for today your spirit will return to the One.
So much easier than the other guy. I don't have to worry about the shield. There we go. I hope that means they're all dead. No. Yes. Don't seem like game more souls. Okay, cool. So you're not gonna stop me from mates there.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Nature and Conflict Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of fire with which their principles were aligned. I was now equipped to reach the pillars.
Mm-hmm. But first... Can I just... No, this one I actually do have to do that. Okay. So I will not lie, a part of me is really hoping that when I get to play as when playing as Kain, that one of the costumes is from Blood Omen 2. But yeah, see how that like camera can drastically mess with you? Okay, and then all of a sudden, another angle. I was about to ask where the barrier went for a second. Or not the barrier, the teleporter. But there's light and fire. Nope, nope, nope. Take the soul. Just because I don't know if there's anything down here. There is. Okay. So I do have to physically go over there with the Reaver. I was hoping it'd augment my telekinetic abilities much like it did with Kain. Oh, yeah, no. Do this. Okay, big guy. Your turn. And then that's supposed to be the Seraphim stronghold.
Once again, I beheld the pillars of Nosgoth, crumbling in decay now, following the corruption of the Circle. Here I would find Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian, and the last pure, undefiled member of the Guardian Circle. Bound here upon her death, she was doomed to haunt these pillars until her successor fulfilled his terrible duty.
The Ariel I know
Balance was restored.
The new one.
What manner of creature approaches?
I know you well, Ariel, though you do not yet know me.
I have no time for riddles, strange one.
All you have is time. I have come to seek your guidance.
I counsel only one man, and you are not he. But you will know him soon. The contagion of your kind is coming to an end.
My kind? What exactly do you think I am?
Your name shall remain unspoken, as decreed by our ancestors. You serve the one who so brutally took my life and set this tragedy in motion. But even now, hope is at work. Balance will be restored, and your kind will be expelled forever.
You have pinned your hopes on Cain. He will disappoint you.
What can you know of Cain?
More than you could ever fathom.
He will do what he must when the time comes.
By choosing his own death. A sacrifice for the world. You don't know Cain very well.
I know what he is called to do. My faith sustains me.
Is it faith or fear? You know that if Cain refuses the sacrifice, you will never leave here. And you begin to suspect.
I will not hear your poison, fiend.
Grant me the answers I require, and I will leave you to your pathetic delusions.
Ask, then.
I seek the vampire Vorador.
To kill him, perhaps, or to join him in death. But for Cain, he is the last of his kind. Mobius's mob has done its work.
My reasons are my own.
His refuge lies in the heart of the Black Forest. And may you molder there together until the end comes.
I like Ariel's new form, but again, I hate all this sun. This is supposed to be dreary, dark, decrepit Nosgoth. This dark thing. Why is it so sunny? Come on, I know you're here. I will say, I do like the new health look. Like, this health looks far better than the old one. Like, it will always hold a special place in my heart because it's PS2. I'll be on fire. I don't know if you were trying to protect her from light or darkness, but bitch, I'm doing fire damage. I don't think I can get through that yet. Thank you. Oh no, that's right. I gotta go through here in order to get the thing for that. Yeah, I've gotta come grab that. Earned Raziel's skin, Keeper of Secrets. His whisper of echoing in my mind brought me back from the brink of insanity. Our Covenant King's death for my rebirth. Now I stalk the world, serving my need for vengeance. Feed my hunger, my insatiable hunger. Okay. Let's see what this looks like now. Interesting. Definitely an interesting look for Raziel. This is the other one. But yeah, there's no wings. Like, Raziel should have wings. Right now he just looks like a ghoul. Okay, I'll give this one a pass because it resembles the wings in a way. But, nah. I still think this is the best Raziel. This one, to be specific. Alright. Yep. There we go. Big guy down. Did that at least get darker? Not really. Receive bronze disc. Seemingly insert disc of dark tarnishment. Bronze is marked lightly with scrolling compared runes. Might be strange form key for ancient gates of pillars. What? Why is it making that noise then? Yeah, no. I don't like that it's keeping that fire animation sound going. all up together. Come on. Gather around now, y'all. One fire this time. Do this correctly. Okay. Nah, it still needs to be this dark, almost rainy look. This is way too bright. I believe that's it. Now that we're somewhere darker. Lock that one in place. And this is what it looks like originally. And again with lungs. No, a heart. 3 hearts. Perforated with many tiny holes, the corrugated surface of this strange clay vessel faintly resembles that of a 3-sectioned heart. As the passing breeze flows about the heart, it emits a faint muscle howl filled with cascading disharmony. And then, boom. And this.
I was transported to yet another ancient vampire chamber. This one apparently aligned with the elemental power of air. These murals had suffered some damage. Once again I recognized the vampire's hero, but this scene revealed something new. For here they had also depicted his destined adversary, now partially obscured, who seemed to bear a flaming sword.
more guardians.
In winning all, we lost all. In winning what we thought mattered, we lost what truly mattered. But for you, there is a chance.
What chance is that?
The bliss of death. I offer it.
But I do not accept.
I know which one you are. Son of a... No, I'm barely... Nope. Oh, no. That's it. Oh, good time to get the Imperial Rending. Okay, while fighting in mid-air, I'm able to slam the Reaver into my opponent, causing them to hit the ground, then bounce back within my reach. Nope. Finally. I thought I was gonna die there. I need to step out there before I head to the next one. So yeah, I think I got this there. So, I believe this is the first one I go into. I gotta go around the left. Drop.
You too share the curse. Submit and be released.
Never.
Is it yours I can bounce back? No. Yours, I just need to dodge and get in close. Dead. Easy. Easy. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, another one gone. Another guardian bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna eat you too. Another guardian bites the dust. Oh, I remember why I'm able to get here. Yeah, that's not so much later in the game. Yeah, I picked up that book already.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Mind and Dimension Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of air with which their principles were aligned.
Now, normally the camera fucks you there. So you can't get up there that nice and clean. Oh, that's right. I gotta use the Air Reaver over here. Damn, I was trying to roll into a poke. Really? There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me jump away from the wall. Nope, that's on me. We're back to the gloomy Nosgoth I like instead of the other. Oh, we might want to take a look at that. Enemies who get spun around and can be thrown with a combo. Tornado that launches enemies away. Sets enemies fire. Fire explosion that sets enemies running. Those at once. And my soul. Now then just making sure there's absolutely nothing down there. Okay, that's the original. And see, even in this time, that's visible. I would assume Kane's able to see that at the end of the Nosgoth era, where Raziel's created into a vampire. I want to know if that works with the big guy. Ow. Nice way to deal with the big guy. Feed the Reaver. Feed me. Feed the Reaver. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me again, because I want to. Beats me. Hey, big guy. I'm coming for you. Feed me.
This seemed to be attuned to the elemental principle of air.
Alright. Well,
with the Reaver endowed with the elemental power of air, the way to Vorador's refuge lay open at last. If the old vampire still lived, he alone could tell me how to escape the terrible destiny charted for me when the Reaver was forged. Vorador's refuge was hidden deep within the Black Forest. I hope to find him before Mobius's cutthroats did.
You can see further in the older version, too.
And so I arrived at the citadel of my vampire ancestors, long abandoned since their extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held the wisdom of its creators. Here, Mobius said I would find proof that Raziel was not what I thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Mobius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's, my role as Scion of Balance, whose secrets I was here to discover.
Which is fair enough. Y'all just got stuck in the wall there. Oh, why are you guys attacking Kane now? They Victus. Thank you.
Here, no doubt, was the evidence Mobius wished me to have. For the vampires had prophesied not one, but two champions. One destined to be Nosgoth's redeemer, the other its destroyer. The vampire's hero wielded the Reaver, forged for this very purpose. His opponent was clearly the champion of their adversaries, the Hilden, and brandished a flaming sword. The foretold outcome was unambiguous. The vampire hero would fall.
Again, original camera. The remix camera allows you to come and grab that. And actually look around and find all these secrets. That's not normally as easy to find. With the original camera. I feel like they changed the soundtrack too. Seemingly worshipped by the feral humans, this stone circle has been carved skillfully into the semblance of a wheel of fate. Far too detailed for such primitive cult to create. This object must be a relic of the Citadel. Perhaps I can find its original resting place. Alright, how y'all fight each other now? Fight for my amusement. See, Kane's combos come together so well, but for some reason, Raziel's just don't. Fairly close to being your last ability, I think. Light Temple. Raziel's already been to. Where is he? I want to get a better look at him. So this is the classic graphics. That's new stuff. Definitely an upgrade. Check. My brute telekinetic abilities to extract technique. With exact technique, I'm able to temporarily shackle an enemy mid-air with change of focus, or change of force. I need to come through here first before I do that. Anything down here for game? Don't appear to be. Yeah, level 5 is the highest these go.
These statues were singularly inanimate. I knew better than to assume they would always remain so.
That's very true. Have to check everywhere just to be safe. Oh, wait. Sweet, more telekinetic ability. Oh, come on. Another one. Any more? Don't appear to be. Again, like, here's the original. Yeah, I don't think that book is able to be... Oh, wait, nope. It would have been seen right there. Okay. Anything down here for Kane? No. What is this, another health slot? Yep. So it's interesting that Kane can walk through this. He didn't used to. If I remember right, he used to get burned by it, dealing damage to his health. I could be totally wrong there. Right, well, where does this take me? Why am I having such a hard time hitting that? Earned Kingskin, fledgling warlord. My enemies took everything from me, all my wealth and power, but they could not kill me. Now they would learn of fear, these mewing babies who thought they could destroy me. I would regain my powers, and I would come to them in the night, and my visits would not be kind. There's Kane float in the air for at least 13 seconds. vampires floated in the air for 13 seconds, but okay. Aha! So this is Legacy of Kain Blood Omen 2 look. You run around like this a lot in Blood Omen 2. I think this might be the starting armor. It's really cool to see, but I don't think I care for it here. Just looks a little odd. Rusted scales, one supremely accurate set of weights and measures employed in alchemy. This ancient set of scales has long been frozen and perfectly balanced by the spread of rust. Okay, upon the base lines, the still visible vampire symbol for the principle of states. Okay then. I'm gonna have to stick with the fatalistic emperor. It don't feel right using any other one. They don't look as good. Wrought roughly with some unidentifiable stone, this craven skull bears a set of twin sharp fangs that mark it easily as vampires. The only mar on its smooth surface is a vampire symbol of death, chiseled deeply into its forehead.
The third fragment of the Balance Emblem endowed the Reaver with the elemental power of lightning.
Alright, let's see what this Reaver does. Reaver charged those chain lightning attacks and lightning storm call forth lightning from the sky to strike each enemy. Excuse me. Let's see how this works. It must have some sort of limited range. No, this is how it's supposed to back up. Should be dead any moment now. It's not like I have to fight them anymore. Oh. Him, I don't really have a choice. This one has to Excuse me. what I thought, good sir. Yep, and then I got at least 2. Okay. You used to be able to get them to attack each other. Cause one vampire golem to destroy the other. Okay, so you can. Good to know. He fades out in the middle of it. He's just gone. That's kind of funny. Oh no, that's not I don't need to fight them to level up anymore. I've got all the experience I need to get. I wonder if the power of the Reavers can fight each other.
A new area of the vampire citadel lay open. I still had much to discover.
Like, this is the type of dark and eerie.
Nestled deep in the Black Forest, Vorador had once held court over a private kingdom, as decadent as it was depraved. Now, all was still. I hoped I had not arrived too late.
Alrighty, but I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. If you guys came and checked this out after the fact on Twitch, thank you guys for coming and checking it out. If you're checking this out on YouTube, please like, subscribe, leave a comment. Plan on coming back tomorrow to finish this out and maybe finish the game? Hopefully. But still, thank you guys. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye now, y'all.